Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of this war of mine. Now, let's discuss the good and the bad. The good is that last time we played, we managed to build quite a lot of infrastructure during the stream, in particular 2 small animal traps and a vegetable garden, which is going to really help with feeding people. I'm a little worried about how slowly those have actually been generating food up till now, but in theory it should at the very least massively lengthen the time that before food becomes an issue, if not eliminate it as a problem. Now for the bad. Winter's here, resources are scarce. We're getting through quite a lot of wood to keep people warm, and the worst thing is both Amelia and Pavel are both severely sick and have some level of wounds. It turns out this is worse than I initially realised. I knew it was bad at the end of last stream, but I've been doing a bit more looking things up between streams, and I hate to say this, but I think they're both going to die, and I don't think there's anything I can do about it. In theory, all we would need to do is keep them bandaged up and give them medication, and they would get better on their own. The problem is, as far as I recall, we don't have any medication or bandages. If we do, then it's a very small amount. And there's 2 of them that have 2 conditions, which are both quite advanced. The sheer amount of bandages and medication we would need, we just don't have it. I had hoped that possibly if I gave them both lots and lots of rest, that things would be okay, that they would slowly recover. But having looked this up, apparently that's not the case. People will only recover from slight illnesses and wounds naturally in this game. More severe illness requires treatment. Now you might be thinking, oh, well that's fine, take them to the hospital and they'll be treated there. That's exactly what I would do if it weren't for the fact that it's winter and snow has closed up the path to the hospital, so I can't even get them there. So, yes. I am 90% certain they're both going to die, and that there is nothing I can do about it. It's just a matter of time. I will still try to feed them for the time being, but I'm not confident. What I will probably do, though, is I'll have one or the other of them stand guard while we send Christo out at night to collect as much wood as we can. Because the trouble is, if both Amelia and Pavel die, then there's no one to guard the base while Christo goes out scavenging. Which is a very bad idea. We don't want that. So that means that I'm going to have to try and grab all the remaining wood that I know about on the map. Get it back here as quickly as I can before these two die. I mean, it's a very sad state of affairs, but as far as I can see, that's the situation. Anyway, let's get into it. Right, it's an even-numbered day, so I don't think we'll be feeding them till tomorrow. You're severely ill but recovering, are you? Interesting. I take it back. Pavel's not actually in as bad condition as I thought. I'm still not convinced he's going to survive. But it could be a lot worse. Right, what are we actually going to need right now? We should have lots of wood. Oh wow, we don't have anywhere like as much wood as I thought we did. Must have used it up building things. We're going to need water. We're going to need... Oh, we've got quite a lot of meat, thankfully. Bit low on veg, as in no veg that I can see. We do have some bandages. Oh, we have one medication and one bandages. Do you know what? Let's give those both to Amelia. Actually, do we do that? Yeah, let's give them both to Amelia. I still don't think she'll make it, but we can give her a fair chance, can't we? We're also going to need water, aren't we? I'm trying to remember how we make water when it's... these won't help. I need something stronger, okay? Well, I've done all I can for you, I'm afraid. Ah, you're up. Excellent. So Amelia can get the bed. Ooh, there's a trade opportunity. We're also going to... Ooh, I need to grab that. And reset it. Oh, there's vegetables to grab as well. That is good news. Things are looking up. Right, trading. So I could trade for bandages. But unless we could get medication as well, that wouldn't make that big of a difference. I don't think we need to trade for wood at this point. The sugar may be worth it though, because don't we have a load of alcohol we've made? Moonshine. Yes. How much sugar can I get for that? Not a lot. Oh no, actually not too bad, because I can then turn that sugar back into more moonshine. In fact, let me check my with the information I printed out. Does this list... Right, so we need 4 sugar, 4 water, and 1... What's FU going to be? As a abbreviation. I don't recall what that would be. I'd have to check. Well the problem is then, I'm not making much profit here. Hold on. We'll trade in a moment. Let me double check. What we actually need to make the moonshine. I'm jolly happy about all this food coming in though. I'm too small to do that, okay. And you can't do that. Please wait here, I will be right back. I need someone to check what we use for moonshine. Oh, Iskra is slightly sick. That's not good. When did that happen? Right. Oh, fuel, of course. Okay. We're completely out of water right now. Can you start the... Right, we need more water before we can get the vegetables on the go. Okay, and how do we make water? I want to check all this before we start trying to trade. Right, we're going to need filters. And snow. Okie doke. Right, so let's sort out some trading. So the trouble with the sugar is that I spent more to get the moonshine than I'm actually... Or I spent 8 sugar to make the moonshine, plus 8 water, plus a filter. So I'm not sure how much profit there actually is here. Yeah, you're not happy to trade me much food, are you? Oh wow, that's apparently an almost perfectly balanced trade already. Well, I think that's the best we can do, honestly. What do we need to make the filters? Is that components? Do I have that listed here? I'm not sure I do, unfortunately. Alright, we'll make that deal. And then we'll see about... getting some components off of you. Using the last moonshine. Oof. Stingy. Still, if that's what it takes. Okay. See ya. Do you mind... Yeah, the temperature's gotten really low in here. I've dropped the ball slightly there. There we go. Now it should be nice and warm. There we go, and we'll make sure she has some herbal medicine to help with her illness. I believe I do need filters during winter. I believe I need the filters so that I can make the water. Even though we're making it by melting the snow, I think we do need the filters. Now, how much is a filter? Yeah, it is just components. Okay. Well, we have some filters already. What we really, really need right now is more water. For that, we're going to need snow. How do I get snow? Like, I know there's all that snow out there, but mechanically, how do I actually grab it? Oh, is that how I do it? Yes, by the looks of it. Hey, Entel. How are you doing? I didn't ask how you're doing, Stray Blaze. How are you two? It's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you both. Excellent news. So, if you missed the beginning of the stream, I'm pretty sure Amelia and Pavel are not going to make it. We just don't have the medical supplies we need to care for them. But I'll do what I can. Has everyone got the flu? Oh, blimey, it is a bit chillier in here than I thought. Well, we'll deal with that shortly. Right, I'll put you on guard. Christo, you're scavenging. Right. Where do we want to send him to? I think Sniper Junction's got a load of wood. Can you upgrade the heating to save on wood? One of the heaters is upgraded. I think the other one isn't. I've got a feeling I looked at the price of upgrading and came to the conclusion it probably wasn't worth it due to the amount of resources I'd be using, but we can check again in the following day. So you're sleeping in bed, you're sleeping in bed. You're on guard. I think we're good. You're just grabbing stuff from a mega pile, aren't you? So you shouldn't need anything with you. Click on the ruined villa. Okay? They say some people still live there against all odds. They must have some supplies stocked, like canned food and possibly bandages or medicines. But they don't want to trade. If we're desperate, we could try to steal from them. It's true to say if I stole from them, I could possibly save the two other party members. But that does come with some significant risks. What if we get caught, being one of the risks? What about the whole sadness and depression thing associated with committing immoral acts? Especially if one of them does die, I don't really want to compound it. And then there's the whole I've been trying mostly to play this game as morally as I can. They do have wood. But there should be some more wood at the Sniper Junction. According to my list here, the Sniper Junction, there should be coffee, that's ×1, roll-up cigarette ×1, tobacco ×1, herbs ×3, sugar ×2, wood ×20, broken guitar ×2, broken toy. If you want to save your people, you have to take the risk. I know what you mean, but I also feel like this could lead to more people dying than otherwise would have. I mean, what if Christo gets shot, for example? If this is the place I think it is, don't I need some saw blades to get to the good stuff anyway? Because I think we went there during a previous playthrough. Yeah, and I don't have any saw blades. Oh, you don't? Just the crowbar. Well, if you think it's a good idea, I'll risk it. Exploring is fun anyways. This could go terribly wrong though. We need Christo to survive. Him dying is not an option. So is that what we're doing? Going in there with the crowbar and hoping for the best? No risk, no fun. Okay. Hopefully I don't regret this. They're lucky to stay in their own house despite the devastation. My legs went numb. I mean... Good start. I think there is risk here. I would avoid them. What, you mean not go... Do you mean avoid the people or not go into the house at all? Abandon the plan? Avoid the people. Alright, I'll do the best I can. The old picture, I think it needs dusting. No! Stay! I'm just creating a pile. Look in the basement. We've got plenty of time. Although admittedly we haven't found medical supplies yet. Right, no one in there, but can we go through there? The door is boarded up. No. I think this is as far as we can explore without going through this door. Right, they've shut that door, so presumably I can go through here if I'm quick. Shut the door behind me. Fair enough. Hang on, do I want to know where they're going. Are they coming down here? No, I think we're good. Nope, too late. What? Do I just leave now? Darn. That could have gone better. Never mind. Call it a learning experience. Right. So we got stuff. We weren't raided. Amelia is pale and coughing all the time. She looks severely ill. And so is Pavel. Christo. Ideally, I want you to get some sleep. Oh, hang on. Grab that meat. You need to learn how to hide in those corners and make better use of time windows. Yeah, you're not wrong. Right, does Iskra know how to make water? Because if not, we need to teach her that. I think she does. Iskra, would you mind? Then your father can have a rest. Excellent. Oh, hang on. Let's make sure we get the fuel situation sorted. The heating situation sorted, rather. Ah, she's not ill anymore. That's wonderful news. Just hungry and sad. Right, we should have plenty of water now, so we can make some food. Am I happy with that? Yes, I think I am. We do need to get some more water though, so that we can... additional water on top of that which we've already gathered, in order that we can plant some more plants. Pavel, I guess that's going to be your job. Unfortunately, someone has to do it. It is an odd-numbered day, so it's an eating day for them. I'll make sure they all get a meal. Never mind, Pavel. You've taken so long that Christo's already up. Right, get yourself something to eat and then get yourself some sleep. You should get yourself a meal as well and then go back to sleep. Get yourself a meal, Iskra. Now you can play. Build a... Build a what? Sorry, a floored bed if you've got the resources and have nothing better to build. Why aren't you planting veggies? Oh, third bed. I'm not planting veggies because I don't have the water. I need the water. Once I have the water, then I'm going to plant the veggies. The problem is I don't want to shoot myself in the foot when it comes to firewood. Which is why I'm reluctant to build anything right now. Right, water. Oh, I don't have the filters. That's unfortunate. Right, filters. Could Could I have a... How many filters am I going to need? How much water do I get for one filter? So I need at least 10 water to plant the veg. I get 4. So I'm going to need 3 filters. You can make firewood out of books and components. That's true. I've got a bad feeling I'm not getting the vegetables planted today. Oh well, it's fine. We have some veg already. It's all getting too hard.
Dad?
Hey, Extra, do you want to play? They're gesticulating as if they're talking, but there doesn't appear to be any dialogue. Oops. Oh, I cancelled that, didn't I? Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to get the, It's easier to fall ill when it's cold, indeed. It doesn't look like we're going to get the water done today, so we won't be getting the plants done today either. Right, can I at least get the water started? Yep. Right, so I take it we're going back to the ruined villa. Semi-detached house? Half of it is a ruin, but there are people living in the other half. Apparently they aren't hostile and have a lot of stuff to barter, even foods and meds. Let's remember to take something to trade if we're going to pay them a visit. Interesting. Construction site. It was supposed to be a luxurious residential area, and there was a great hype on apartments there, but the developers fled abroad when the war started. Recently, the military wrestled control over this area from the rebels. We could scavenge whatever the rebels left behind, but there is a risk of encountering military patrols. I'd suggest we just go back to the villa. So you're scavenging, you're on guard, you're sleeping in a bed, you're sleeping in a bed. So, any objections? I say we send Christo back to the ruined villa. I hear no objections. That's unfortunate, because that's the way we would want to go. I guess I just have to wait. Go to the upper floor. Are you sure? I can't be sure there's not people up there. I mean, I saw someone over here at the start, and I don't know where they went. I don't think they're the same person that's over there. Oh, they are the same person. Alright, I'll risk it then. You'd see a red circle otherwise. There is a red circle. Someone's coming back. It's some woman's diary. She writes a lot about a man called Emil. Apparently he owns his house and she made friends with him while treating his wounds. After she moved in, he began to reconcile with his wife's death. At least these two found some consolation in the mess. Don't? You mean don't hide? Okay. I heard someone moving around. Oh, just some trash. So there is someone down there. Oh, I saw that. Go in the corner. You're terrible at this. It must be somewhere. I'm almost sure I saw it. Meds? Meds in here? Right, I may have a problem now. It sounds like they're coming back. Yep, they are. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Phew. That was close. Why didn't you close the doors when you were sneaking? I thought I was most of the time. I didn't right at the end because I didn't think I had time. Because I'd been caught, but I thought I was most of the time, wasn't I? Fire. Last night Ixra started a fire, but fortunately we put it out before it could spread. We've been raided. Someone came at night to take our things by force. Someone tried to rob us. It was quite a tough group, but we managed to fend them off. Thankfully we were all armed. None of us were wounded and the attackers didn't steal anything. Pavel is barely moving. This illness is killing him. So, yeah. As I suspected, the amount of meds we managed to grab was nothing like what we needed to keep them alive. So, I still think they're probably dead. I hate to say it, probably the clever thing to do here would be to treat Amelia and leave Pavel. Because at least Amelia stands a chance with that much meds of actually recovering, whereas I think Pavel doesn't. To be quite frank. Let one die and save the other one. Yep, unfortunately, I think that is correct. Right, Christo. You need a nap. Iskra, can you finish sorting out the water? Oh no, she's depressed. Not just sad, but outright depressed. Oh, a trading option. I think. No, it's not. It's someone else. Don't turn your back on me, please. Hello again, how are you doing? Thanks to your help, all the wounded recovered and went back to their homes. One of them still needs bandages though, and I've run out. Could you spare any? No, unfortunately. You sure you can't help me? Unfortunately not. We don't have any bandages. Sorry. Oops. You won't help me, I'm very disappointed. I don't have any bandages! You came here asking for bandages, and I literally do not have any bandages. That's hardly my fault. Sorry, Pavel, but Christo needs to sleep if he's, if he's gonna go out tonight. Can you make some more filters, Ixgra? Also, I'm pretty sure your folks can recover on their own if they aren't hungry. I was reading about that online. I don't think that's the case. Maybe I misunderstood, but the stuff I was reading seemed to suggest that they will only recover from slight illnesses on their own. That for severe illnesses, they need treatment. Could be wrong. Alright, once you're no longer tired, I'm going to have you plant some more vegetables, because we really do need more veg. Call the doctor. I would if I could. Right, there you go, Pavel. The bed's yours. We haven't caught any more meat yet, have we? We lucked out with the last attack. What if the next gang's stronger? I know, it's a worry. Excellent. So in 3 days we'll have more veg. I'm making the filters right now in order to make more water. Oh, you can plant twice the amount. Interesting. I'll bear that in mind for next time. To be fair, although I absolutely should be managing my food to the best of my ability, I don't think food's the limiting factor right now. Go over play, Extra. You've worked very hard. Terminally ill recovering. Why do I doubt that? Right. Lots of food, huge amounts of materials, huge amounts of weapons. Is this where we want to go? Back to the ruined villa? What do we want to do? Is there any point scavenging at this point, or should I put Christo on guard duty? You definitely need to sleep in a bed. There is always a point in scavenging. I wonder if I should go back to Sniper Junction and grab the rest of the wood. There's like 20 wood there according to my notes. Which I know isn't loads of wood, but it's like a significant amount of wood that's just sitting there, not in our base. Oh, he's too sick to guard. Oh. Maybe I do have to put Christo on guard then. I think this may be what I have to do. I don't want to have Amelia guarding while she's ill. I need her to recover. I can't have her dying. And if Pavel can't guard, then Christo has to stay back to guard. The wood will be very useful for building things and firewood. But I don't have a specific project in mind that requires loads of wood right now. I think I have to not scavenge tonight. Once Amelia's better, she can guard. But yeah. I think this is the situation we find ourselves in. Amelia is feeling much better. We have to keep an eye on her. Pavel is barely moving. This illness is killing him. I know, I know. But we can only save one of you. Oh, you're slightly wounded. How did that happen? I feel so weak. I'd better lie in bed for a while. Where's Iskra? We need some meals cooked, Iskra. Wait, hang on. Someone needs to put more fuel in the heater. We've got no fuel. Oh dear. That's a problem. Okay. Amelia, can you make us some fuel, please? Looks like a trader's about to arrive. Where do I make fuel? Oh, there it is. We're gonna need loads of fuel, let's be honest. Ooh, we've caught something. That's good news. It's harder even without Christo arguing about everything. Right, Pavel, you can go back to bed. Christo. Oh, wait. Christo, can you set the trap quickly before you trade? Excellent. Iskra, can you make those meals? Right, now let's do the trading. We didn't get any moonshine made this time, did we? Right. Oh, you do have meds. One lot of meds. Do I have anything I would trade for meds? Probably. I need all those weapon parts, for example. I'm still not convinced we can save Pavel, though. I feel like we may be... I think we may be onto a loser here. I don't want to give up all my weapon parts. I may need some of them. Gunpowder? Well, I'm just trying to think of things that we could sell. Gun stuff, yeah. And the herbs. Not the herbal meds, these herbs. Oh, you mean why not the tobacco? Could do then. Med ingredients? I'm not a fan of herbal medicine. They only have a 50% success rate. It's better than a 0% success rate, though. Either you use them or you trade them. A lot of broken toys. Right, if I was making up the rest with... Oh, that would have done it. Oh, we already had a deal. Right, so... That's about a deal. 3 homegrown tobacco, 1 herb, 3 med ingredients, 1 piece of gunpowder, and we can get some meds. I will use them. But herbal meds, you can only use them on people that are only slightly sick. So I was going to use them on Amelia once she's feeling a little better. That was my thinking anyway. I wouldn't mind some bandages too if we can get them. I see he won't buy any snow from us. You need to look whether you can get components from the trader or firewood. I certainly can get components. Whether I can afford it is a different matter. So 2 broken pistols won't do it. A broken pistol and some gunpowder won't do it. You are trading inefficiently. Slightly inefficiently, but I don't think I'm trading super inefficiently. There, that's like a perfectly efficient deal, isn't it? Other than perhaps if I were to trade in a larger bulk, I would get a slightly better deal. I'll see you, Charcoal Dragon. Lovely for you to stop by. I hope you have a good day. I'm not sure I do need components right now. I mean, it's not that they would go amiss or anything, but... Oh, you're really charging heavily for firewood. No, we can make firewood more cheaply than that. You'd get gears. Why gears? I do have some. I have 7. No idea then. I think grab the bandages to try and help Amelia recover, because she's slightly wounded as well. If we can just nip that in the bud. Give her food. We will be giving her food. Alright, I'll risk it. I'll risk not bandaging her. In which case, I think we've done trading for now. 2 sets of meals, please. Amelia. Grab yourself some sleep. And then, when the meal's ready, we'll make sure you get it. Thank you, sir. Let's make sure we collect plenty of snow. How are we doing for time? Not too badly. Bad people will come and hurt us, I just know it. No, don't wander off without your food. After you've eaten, then you can go to bed. There we go. What are you doing, Daddy? You don't have time to do you? What are you going to do after the war? I don't know. Grab yourself a meal, Pavel. I'll go to Paris. Do you know what's there? Hey, Iskra. Yes, Daddy? What's wrong, dear? Hey, were you crying? No, it's just... I had something in my eye, that's all. Hey, cheer up, and I'll tell you a story before bedtime, okay? You'd better grab some food while there's still time in the day. Oh, poor Iskra. Can we make some more water? Yeah, but we'd be better off with some more filters. Speaking of, we'd better finish with that firewood. Oh my goodness. The firewood. I haven't been tending to the fire. Or tending to the heat, I should say. Huh, right. Okay. You're too sick to guard. We still need Amelia to recover, so I think it's the same again. Christo's on guard. Iskra's sleeping in a bed. Amelia's sleeping in a bed. Poor terminally ill Pavel's not sleeping in a bed. As I discussed before, I don't think I can support both of them. One of them's going to die, and we chose Amelia. Pavel died. If we'd had medicine, we could have saved Pavel from the illness. We couldn't get any sleep because Krista was sobbing all night. Amelia is feeling much better. We just have to keep an eye on her. Slept poorly, hungry, sick, slightly wounded. Oh dear, she's still sick. Broken? That's not good. Something horrible happened last night. Yesterday Pavel wasn't feeling well, and now he's dead. I don't know what I do about someone being broken. Build her something to play with. Okie doke, I'll see what I can do. And talk with her. I don't think she wants to talk right now. Did you just wander off? I miss Pavel. I've clicked on her. There doesn't seem to be a prompt to speak to anybody. Move her. She doesn't want to move. I'm going to make a rare exception with the food and actually allow Amelia to have a meal on an even-numbered day, just because we've put a lot of resources into trying to help her recover. Never was at that point, ever. How will we cope without Pavel? But I restarted often. Right. Something to play with, you say, like a swing, perhaps? Or a toy box. It contains everything: a teddy bear, dolls, pocket planes, cars, even toy soldiers. Give it a go. I don't know where we want to put this. I guess that'll do. Or can I have it closer to the kitchen? Because often Easter is the one doing the cooking. Never mind. It's fine where it is. Oh no, she hasn't moved. I take it back. She just wasn't being displayed. Ah, we can speak to her. Krista cried all night. It must be really bad. Are we all going to die? If we can get past Pavel's death, I think we stand an okay chance of getting to the end here. Ah, she's only depressed now. We need more food. We've got food. Don't be so dramatic. How much water can we make? I don't want to play alone. Okay. Fair enough. This probably takes priority. Making sure Ikskra's emotional health is taken care of. Because Amelia's still not recovered, we'll be spending another night not scavenging at least. I'm hoping that she'll go from sick to only slightly sick. Bad people will come and hurt us, I know it, I just know it. Why won't they stop? Why are they hurting us? We didn't do anything to them. I don't want to play alone. Well, I guess when she says she doesn't want to play alone, we can't have someone play with her by the looks of it. Alright, water. That was the thing I was going to check, wasn't it? Right, we need more filters. That can be arranged. Filters, filters, filters. Here. We'll need to attend to the heating shortly as well. Poor Ikskra. Right, you two are sleeping on beds, you're guarding. Diary, we have wintered. The winter's gone. The freeze is over. We made it through. We've been raided. Someone came at night to take things by force. Panic attack. Ikskra has a panic attack. Had panic attacks last night. Christo spent the whole night trying to calm her down. Someone tried to rob us. It was a band of hardened robbers, but we managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we're all armed. None of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. We're able to defend ourselves. Slightly sick. Slightly wounded. That's a massive improvement. And we made it through the winter somehow. It's an odd numbered day, so we should all be eating. Ikskra's broken again. Can you help us with food? What are we missing? Wait. We have veg? Oh, maybe we don't. Huh. That's a problem. I guess we'll have to use the rest of the canned food this time. We'll have more veg very shortly. Alright, so then what I need to do next is make sure we get more water. Hey people, I need to talk to you. I'm just looking for shelter. Have a heart. I'm not sure if we want to invite anyone else in, do we? I have no home left. Maybe I could stay with you here. Boris, my neighbour got shelled while I was working on a night shift at a local warehouse. I helped clear the rubble and get the survivors out, but we couldn't save everyone. When I got home, I found it in ruins. Can I stay with you for some time? Looks to me like you could use a pair of strong hands. My concern is, does he have any addictions or anything like that which are going to cause problems? Well, I haven't turned anyone away yet, so I guess we'll risk it. Hang on, I should check on my list here. Is there anything... Oh, Boris. Addiction. Smoking. We'll risk it. And he's wounded. Wonderful. I think wounded's the one that he wouldn't recover from on his own. Still, we might be able to get him to the hospital at this point. You get some rest. Boris, you can... do a bit of labour. You need some sleep, then you need to help Iskra. Right, what was I doing? I got some water on the go. I was looking into the meal situation, wasn't I? Oh, we're really short on water as well. Arrgh. Yeah, I think we're going to have to use up the canned food. I don't really see an alternative. Boris is actually really good. I would recommend using him to scavenge. I did see he had a 17 carry capacity, which is pretty good. A little break for another chapter. Yuck, I don't like it. I wouldn't use him on Sniper Junction. Hit is double. Blimey. Well, I know because he's slow moving, he would have a much harder time not getting hit. Yes. Make sure you get yourself some food, please, Amelia. Then you can get back to resting. But it is doable. There are enough alternatives. Right, so there goes all the canned food. Oh, we don't need to worry about the heating anymore, do we? Oh, maybe we do. It's a bit chilly. It's not as big a priority as it was. But perhaps we should worry about it for a few more days. Oh, the temperature didn't seem to go up. Can you comfort Iskra? Where's Iskra gone? No, you can't seem to comfort her. That doesn't seem to be an option. dear. Alright, what's the plan? Boris, you're scavenging. Christo, you're guarding. You two are sleeping in beds. Oh. Where are we scavenging? Oh, these... Oh, the supermarket's completely empty by the looks of it. Well, it says 99%, but it doesn't list anything. There's still stuff at the ruined villa that we could take. In theory. That's probably the best bet. I would have thought. Right, well, let's hope him being slow doesn't end up being a massive problem. Oh, that's where the fridge is. So the fridge is there. Would really like to get there. Go right. Oh yeah, this was the last place we looted, wasn't it? Right, drop down. Oh yeah, I can go down there. Well spotted. Oh, for goodness sakes, move. This isn't my fault. The game's clearly bugged. Come on, Boris. There we go. He's moving. It wasn't the best idea to use him when he's wounded. True. I should have gone to the hospital with him. In fact, I believe that was my intention and then I forgot. Still, there's always tomorrow night. I'll open this door first. And this door. I want to make sure I have a clear path out. Then I'll go to the kitchen. I don't think so. He's too slow. they're right over there. Oh, they're going down. Okay, this is alright. Boris, please. Please, Boris. Oh, never mind. I think we'll skip the kitchen this time. He's clearly not up to it. That'll be good for trading. Actually, the cigarette will probably be good for trading. I hear that cigarettes become very valuable later on in the game. When I say later on in the game, I mean probably by this point in the game. Ooh, lots of really good stuff here. He is too slow. What the? Did I leave the door open? Good. They're going back that way. And we'll be able to get out in time before it's, too late in the evening. Excellent. That actually went surprisingly well, especially since I sent him in wounded. Day 30. Hello, look at all this stuff. I wish I could bring so much every night. Oh, blimey, it was an uneventful night. Right, it's an even numbered day, so we don't usually feed them, although maybe we'll feed... Oh, Amelia's no longer ill. Fantastic. She is still slightly wounded, though. What? Okay. I don't know how we managed that. If you didn't see, we seem to have Christo and Boris sleeping in the same beds from what I can tell. Oh, grab the veg. Alright, once you're no longer tired, we'll have you plant the next load of veg. Do we have enough water? We do, just barely. Perhaps we can have Eakstra work on the water situation. Actually, sure, make yourself a jump rope. But you can build it later. Let's focus on the water situation first. Ah, you're up. Excellent. Vegetables, please. Actually, I wonder if we do have enough water. I'm not sure we do. I've got a feeling that we needed 20 water to plant the maximum amount, wasn't it? Yes. That is unfortunate. Oh, you have stuff to trade. You wouldn't happen to have any water, would you? I also wouldn't mind some bandages if you happen to have them. For Amelia. Right. You do have bandages. Do you have water? You do. I'd love some water. What can I trade you for some water, good sir? Will you take... You'll take that. Wonderful. And a bandage? No. Can I make this deal worth your while? Maybe. Okay. Right, what else can we grab? Seems like a fair trade to me. 1 bandage, 10 water, and 2 components. For the pistol ammunition we have some gunpowder, some broken pistols, a gem, and... Oh, sorry, those were bullet casings. 2 bullets. Thank you, sir. Made my day. Right, now we should be able to plant a double batch of vegetables. And we should also be able to get you bandaged. Well, hey! Excellent, excellent. Right, you stand a fair chance of fully recovering now. Boris is a slightly different matter. Wrong one. That's the one. Oh, Boris is only slightly wounded. Somehow he recovered when he was out... when he was out doing the scavenging. I didn't realise that could happen. There was once a mouse who was very scared of a cat. She lived in a small hole in the wall. If we can get Iskra through her depression and get everyone who's wounded through their wounds, we might be able to pull this together after all. So I believe if you're only slightly wounded, the hospital won't treat you. So there's no point sending Boris to the hospital tonight. Weird bug. What, you mean the walking one? You better restart the game. I wouldn't go that far. I wish I'd left the city. Actually, I should probably have you making more water filters, shouldn't I? Seems like a good use of your time. Oh, goodness me. I wonder how many days... I wonder if Boris has some interesting stories to tell. I don't think we can actually speak to him right now. I wonder how many days we actually do have to survive here. Right, so same as before. You're sleeping in bed, you're sleeping in bed, you're standing guard. You're scavenging. Hungry, slightly wounded. It's fine. And we're going back to the ruined villa. Actually, I'm not sure we need this anymore. I'll take it with me just in case. He does have a huge carry capacity anyway. Right. Wish me luck. It should be easier this time because we have another path through here. Assuming they haven't boarded it up again. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hang on. Check before you go through. No, we seem to be good. Right, first stop I think is going to be the kitchen. Then there's plenty of stuff to grab on the way out. Ah, are you going to the kitchen by any chance? Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's probably somewhere else. Is that because we've been stealing from them? Do they start searching the place more thoroughly because they think they've misplaced things? Right, I think we have the opportunity we need now to go up here. And we've got that same bug again. Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh no, they're not too close. They are heading down though. Nope, we're good. They're going to the smallest room in the house. Right, we're in. Fantastic. Feels kind of bad though, since we are directly hurting their chances at survival. Hello. Let's leave. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken all their food, but it's a bit late now. Hopefully that's the last time we have to steal. Fingers crossed. The last time we do. I'm still not quite sure why it doesn't count as stealing mechanically. No one seems to be suffering from the consequences of having stolen. Ah, you're hungry and sad, but you're not wounded anymore. Amelia's made a full recovery. Iskra, I need you to make some food for everybody. Yep, the temperature's really picked up. I don't think we need to worry about heating anymore. Which is good news. Do you know, I reckon we could coast through this now for a long, long time if we had to. Based on the food we're generating in the house, plus the fact we don't have to worry about the cold anymore. Speaking of food we've got in the house, there's a load more down there we should grab. Plus, although we're not exactly item rich, we do have some things we can trade for components and the like. Note, no more tears. Nothing is more beautiful to see than a child smile and play again. Oh, well, hey, is she happy again? I'll go to the door once I've dealt with these two traps. Hi there, you're new here, aren't you? Hi there, neighbour. You aren't from around here, are you? I've come to tell you that there's an abandoned house nearby. The owners fled the city long ago and it was still possible. If you help me get inside, we might find something of value there. What do you say? I'm not sure I like the sound of this. This seems shady. And things have only just started to go well for us. What do you think, chat? Do I help this? Do I help Voight? Or does this seem suspicious to you too? It is shady. I think I'm probably going to go with no. In fact, they say you aren't from around here. We've been here for 30 days. So they're clearly not familiar with the area. Yeah, I think that's a no from me. I won't come again if you say no. Hello, Grumpy Monk. How are you today? A pleasure to see you as always. Grab yourself some food, Boris. I'm great, and you? Not too bad? So you're just sad, you're sad, you're fine, and you're hungry and slightly wounded, Boris. I just can't think what we're gonna spend most of the rest of the game doing at this point. Like, I think we've got the food situation sorted. We're not in winter anymore, so we don't have to worry about the fuel. We just need a slight trickle of components so we can keep making more, what am I trying to say, water filters, and we're fine. I think. Yes, unfortunately we did lose Pavel. Pavel didn't make it. which is a great pity. Essentially, we found ourselves... So at the very start of the stream, I said, we have two people that are very bad, that are both severely ill and severely wounded, and based on what I've read online, I don't think we'll be able to save either of them, because we just don't have the medicine. We managed to acquire some medicine, but we found ourselves in the situation, by stealing, I'm afraid, but we managed to acquire some medicine, and we found ourselves in the situation where it was either or. We had enough medicine to save one of them, but not both. And so, yeah, we lost one. What was I doing? I was sorting out the water situation, wasn't I? So yeah, I could... Actually, no, you should lie in bed because you're wounded, Boris. You sleep in a bed. We'll have Amelia and Christo guard. Yeah, I mean, it's so strange to be in a position where I don't think we need to go out scavenging, but I don't think we need to go out scavenging. I can't imagine what we'd need. I guess I could send someone up to Sniper Junction and grab the stuff that's still up there. We left a load of stuff up there in a mega pile. I mean, we don't need it right now, but on the other hand, I could just grab it. What was actually there? Coffee, roll-up cigarette, tobacco, herbs times 2, sugar times... Sorry, herbs times 3, sugar times 2, wood times 20, broken guitar times 2, broken toy. Why don't I grab that? Well, I doubt I'll be able to grab all of it, but I can grab some of it. Yep, I think I'm happy with that. And we shouldn't need to take anything with us. Of course, it'll be just my luck. Hang on, I need to concentrate. It'll be just my luck if we get a massive raid tonight. Yes, the stream yesterday was my last Outer Wilds stream. The only thing I didn't do was find these, the secret slide reel you spoke about. Well, so far as I'm aware, I suppose there could be more content in the game I wasn't aware of. I don't know what's going to be most valuable. Maybe we go with this. Right. I like the Outer Wilds a lot. I've said it before, but the main thing I didn't like is I think certain parts of the game don't respect the player's time enough, which is kind of annoying. But aside from that, I had a jolly good time. It's a good game. Actually, maybe I should take the sugar. Yeah, I think I should. Right, so I've taken the sugar and the herbs. I've left the coffee here, the roll-up cigarette and the tobacco. Taken most of the wood. One of the broken guitars. I've left the toy. Yes, I think that's... Yep, that looks good to me. Oh, you haven't watched the streams because you didn't want spoilers. Fair enough. Well, I do hope you enjoy the game as well when you give it, when you have your first playthrough. We've been raided. Someone tried to rob us. It was quite a tough group, but we managed to fend them off. Thankfully, we were all armed. None of us were wounded, and the attackers didn't steal anything. Fantastic. But Ixtra's depressed again, because raids scare her. I mean, understandably, but... How are we doing for water? Oh, we've still got loads of snow. You'd have thought that would have all melted. Yeah, we definitely need more water. Hungry and tired, but otherwise you're okay. Let's have somebody work on sorting out the water situation. Ah, she's only sad now because she's been comforted. That's good. Yes. More water, please. Actually, do we have any components left behind at any of the sites that we had been visiting? I don't think so. Sorry, I think you said last stream, but what will you play after the journey? Probably Chants of Senna, which is a... it's a puzzle game based on the story of the Tower of Babel. So I believe there are language-based puzzles. It was recommended to me by a viewer. Chants of Senna is really fun. Oh, it might have been you then. Did I write down who recommended it to me? This is what I was saying yesterday about having a brain that holds memories like a colander holds water. No, unfortunately I didn't write down who recommended it to me. Oh, it was you, Stray Blaze. I do apologise. Like I say, I do try to remember, I just have a really bad memory. For some things, anyway. Like names and faces. I don't quite understand how I get both of those, but I do. Oh, we've got meat. Wow, we've really been producing a lot of meat now that the winter's over. My bra emote is still the second most used emote by me because of the last stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't my finest stream, was it? So because it's an even numbered day, this isn't an eating day for them. So more or less I just need to stay on top of the water situation and that's about it. Oh, it's slightly chilly. Maybe I do want to put a little bit of water on. A bit of water on? Sorry, a bit of fuel in the heater. That's what I meant to say. There were some bad people outside last night. Right, I think we can end the day there. The war is over? Seriously? Why? Oh my goodness. So it ended at day 40. Amelia was seeking shelter. Amelia was looking for shelter and we let her stay with us. We ignored the visitors. Someone was at the door. They might have needed our help, but we didn't open. Oh, I'm not sure I even noticed that. Neighbours in need. Our friendly neighbours came to ask us for help in reinforcing their shelter. We were happy to help them. Father and child. Christo helped a man who was wounded by a sniper while coming home to his sick child. Ignored and feeling lonely. No one had time for me and everyone ignored me. I hated it. Oh. Day 17. Tough decision. Christo took other people's supplies. Yes. Buried alive. A shell hit a nearby tenement and some people were trapped under the rubble. Amelia helped pull them out. Day 28. Pavel died. If we had medicine, we could have saved Pavel from death. Poor Pavel. Child's despair. It's heartbreaking to watch a child plunge into sorrow. It's an image you can't forget. Day 32. Ceasefire. The long-awaited ceasefire finally came into force, eventually putting an end to the fighting in Pogoron. Those who managed to survive the war in Granzia would never forget it. Boris won over everything that the war threw at him and used his grit and strength to help others rebuild their lives. The memory of Anna's sacrifice and Luca's faith supported him till the end of his days. We never heard about those characters, but I assume they were his family. The family managed to reunite after the ceasefire, but Ixra's experiences did not leave her unscarred. Due to her time in the basement, she developed a phobia of rats and confined spaces. Her mother made sure she had a bright room with a large window and gave her a cat. Ixra always kept him close at night in case any rats came. Oh. After the war, Amelia became a public prosecutor in Pogoron. She used her law expertise in trials of war criminals who were brought to justice. She has never found out who the murderers of her family were, but deep inside she hopes they got what they deserved. Ooh, that's also a story we didn't really delve into. Christo's family reunion was a bittersweet one. Though they were all alive, Christo's experiences changed him, making him quiet and withdrawn. Even when peace settled in, he rarely participated in social meetings, preferring to spend time alone and if possible outdoors. Sadly, Pavel died. Will his family come back to Pogoron to visit his grave one day, or would it be too painful? A reminder of what they had gone through. Do the dead even care? Oh, blimey. So that was this war of mine. I must admit, I wasn't expecting the game to end so suddenly. Bit of a shame about Pavel dying. But I still don't see how, from the point at which we started today's stream, I could have saved both Amelia and Pavel. I think it was one or the other, or both, that were going to die. Thank you, Entor. I probably won't end the stream now, if you're still here, Grumpy Monk. I will find something else to play for about an hour or so, and then I'll probably wrap up. Oh, so what game is going to fill the Saturday slot? We had a game already planned, didn't we? Frostpunk. So I guess next Saturday will be start of Frostpunk. Very impactful game, this War of Mine. Very sad game. I wouldn't say I had a fun time, but very compelling. You could do Outer Wild Secrets this stream, maybe. Some are really cool, actually. I would be happy to do that, but there is a catch that I don't know where the secrets are, so I would need someone to direct me. I do still have it installed, though. Is that what is... Would that be alright with everyone else? If I went through some of the secrets in Outer Wilds for the next hour or so? Well, I hear no objections. So we'll put a polite... We'll close a polite little curtain over this War of Mine. And start up Outer Wilds. Bear with me a moment, just waiting for the game to start, and then I need to tell OBS to capture. That's odd. Why do you not see Outer Wilds? There it is. Good. That should be working. Cool. So, Grumpy Monk, do you have any... Could you give me like a short list of things that I should be looking for? Hang on. There we go. Go to the high energy lab first. Okie doke. Can do that. That was on Ember Twin, wasn't it? I don't remember a faster way to get there other than through the city that sees no sunlight, or... It had a name along those lines, didn't it? I've forgotten exactly what it was. To the high energy lab. Sunless City, thank you. Let's see if I remember the way. Oh, no, 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 no. No crashing into Ash Twin. I'm looking for the escape pod, aren't I? I seem to remember near the gravity cannon there was actually a back way into the Sunless City, but I seem to remember looking for that from the outside previously and not locating it. So the more reliable way in is probably the way that I've mostly gone in the past. Right, through here. There is a way by the gravity cannon, but take the way that that fits you best. Assuming I can remember the way from here, that is. Right, we have to go up, don't we? There's a room with columns. Yes. And then we go up. That's the next bit. And through here. That way. Through here? Yes. Then there was a bit up there, I think? Was that it? Yes. Up here. Excellent. I think we're almost at the Sunless City. Yes, it would appear so. So we're halfway there. From the Sunless City, we have to make our way to the High Energy Lab. I believe this is the... yeah, that's the High Energy Lab trailhead. Does achievement sound interesting to you? Just wondering. What do you mean? Like Steam achievements? I mean, I don't mind. Again, I'll just be doing a bit of this today to finish off a few of the things I missed before. But yeah, if there's achievements that could be earned relatively straightforwardly, I wouldn't mind. So this bit I just have to wait, unfortunately. I can't cross those cacti until the sand has covered them up. Still, shouldn't take more than a minute or two. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Nearly there. This is what I mean about not respecting the player's time. Like, on its own, if this was the only example of this sort of thing in the game, I would definitely be nitpicking to make an issue out of it, but unfortunately it isn't the only example. Yes, it does take a while, doesn't it? Wait, which way was it from here? Oh no. Have I got myself... do I just... ahaha. So, round this way. Right. I was worried I was going to get stuck there for a second. But no, we're good. Through here, I think? If I recall correctly. Was it through here? Yes, it is. Okay. Ah, there it is. I know it was around there somewhere. Right. We do be in the high energy lab. Oh, those... Oh no, I did work out what that thing did, didn't I? This reroutes the power from the Sunless City over to the experiment with the white holes and black holes, and it allows you to create a substantial delay with your scout if you send it in a black hole. Well, it's not a delay, is it? It arrives before it leaves, doesn't it? Open the thing. Okie doke. I assume by open the thing you mean this. Yeah, way ahead of you. Then we reroute the power. And I get the scout thing out. And it arrives before it leaves. Just as the Nomai suggested it would. Interesting, we only get one image though. There's no, like, we don't end up with two superimposed images or anything. Or just static, as the scout launcher can't form a good connection or anything like that. Oh, shooting a scout but remove one of the holes. That's going to require... Ooh! Something's not happy. Oh boy. Something's very unhappy. No going back. You've met a terrible fate. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Oh, blimey. Beat the game indeed. Is that one of the speedrunner objectives? Break space-time as quickly as you can. They seem to be playing the theme on a kazoo. Still, good catch on the developer's part to think of that one. Then again, I suppose if you're programming it, that is going to be a very obvious one you'd think of. Still, that was good. Depends on what you're speedrunning. There are many different things you can speedrun. So thank you for that. What should I attempt next? Sleep? Oh, okay. I'll attempt sleep. Is this just sleep through the whole day or something? And then you get an achievement for not having achieved anything. Very peaceful. This must be the Gabbro achievement. I'm not doing achievements right now. Well, I got an achievement for breaking space-time. If in actual fact you did want me to wake up at some specific time, do let me know. Otherwise, I'll keep sleeping. About 12 minutes. Okay. Can do. There we go. So what's next? Ash Twin. I had a feeling it might be Ash Twin, because I was trying to think what things are likely to change around the 12-minute mark, and obviously the movement of the sands between Ember Twin and Ash Twin are one of the major things. I think Ember Twin and Ash Twin must be on the other side of the sun right now. And get to the Ash Twin project. Okie doke. Interesting. Why get to it so late on, I wonder? I can't imagine there would be any benefits to trying to get to the eye really late on. So perhaps the idea is that you deactivate the Ash Twin project and then just wait for the game to end? No. Well, I'll find out in a minute, won't I? Let's try to land. That was quite a gentle landing. Let's not forget the spacesuit. I've done that before. That's not the tower I wanted, is it? Where is? That's not it. That one's not it. Uh-oh. I may have created a problem for myself. No, we're good. I'm still in control. Oh, I think I just missed the window to get in there this time round. Hopefully that's not a problem. Right, so we just have to wait here. Till the column of sands makes it back round here. You don't think it's a problem? Excellent. Where are those sands? Quite a ways off by the looks of things. Ah, here we go. Let's get back there. Right, and it's about 5 seconds, isn't it? You don't need to count to 5 every time you enter. By the way, as long as you do it when it has started being on the warp thing. Oh, okay. So now. Excellent. Right, I'm in the Ash Twin project. Do I take the warp drive? Huh. That one's fallen off. How curious. Don't take out the warp core, okay? I won't. Very important that you don't, okay? I'll just look at the core longingly, if only. Turn off the gravity, okie doke. Consider the gravity gone. And open the core. Oh, okay. Oops. Let me get back over there. Door's open. Don't worry, I won't touch it. I'm only looking. Now wait. Oh, you mean wait till the Ash Twin project resets? Just stay there. Okay, we can do that. May be here a few minutes, mind you. Let's see, each time loop happens every 22 minutes. I slept for 12 minutes. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get in here. I've probably been here for at least a minute. So we're probably looking at something like a 4-minute wait. Then again, I think I can hear the sun going, so maybe I've been in here longer than I thought. The sun going supernova triggers the Ash Twin project. Oh, do you want me to stand back a bit so that I can see the energy being drawn in? I've got a vague feeling we may have seen this before. I may be misremembering. I think I may have ended up in the Ash Twin project during a supernova previously. Probably the first time I got in here, if I had to guess. We were discussing the other day whether we think the Alks or the Nomai were more technologically advanced. I mean, that question itself we addressed yesterday, but it's just occurred to me the Nomai had gravity, the ability to generate gravitational fields, Whereas, as far as we're aware, the Ulks had to use centripetal force to emulate gravity. When the Ash Twin Project triggers enter the black hole, you will understand. Oh. Where will I emerge? I suppose technically I should emerge before I enter. So I should end up 22 minutes in the past. Inside the Ash Twin Project, probably. I think Nomai is a bit more advanced. You're dead, woohoo. Am I? I should end up back in the Ash Twin Project 22 minutes ago. But I haven't. Huh. I wonder why. Because I thought the whole point was that it was a paired black hole and white hole. Check the map. Okay. I take it by map you mean the ship's log. Because there is also a map inside the museum building on Timberhearth. Oh, which map do you mean? There's a map here, there's one in the museum. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. How do I get to that? Do I have to be here? Yes. Huh. You are here, you are here. Interesting. So does that mean if I went to the Hourglass Twin now I'd be in there? Sorry, the, what am I trying to say? Into the Ash Twin Project. You can guess where you should go. Okay, let me have a short rest. Take on the suit. Oh! Yeah, the, put on the spacesuit. I'm with you. Just rest for 3 minutes. Okie doke. Can do. That was an interesting riff, wasn't it? Don't remember hearing that played before. Right. Ash Twin ahoy. I don't trust the autopilot right now. I'm not convinced it won't land me in the sun. Are we gonna miss Ember Twin? I think we are. Yeah, we're good. Oh dear. Maybe I should land at one of the poles, actually. That might make more sense. There we go. Yep, there does appear to be 2 of me. Oops. Oh my goodness. Right. Where am I going? This way, I assume. And then I need to find the... I need to find this. Excellent. Ow. Face straight into a cactus. Right, just wait here till we can go. Made you sleep for a short time, because if you would die now, you would need to start over the process. I think you will like this secret, or I hope you do at least. Oh, look at how the sand actually recedes through the door. That's a nice touch. As opposed to just strictly following the elevation of the ground. Right, here we go. Right, where am I? Let me at him. I don't see me. Am I trapped inside the warp core shell? Oh, of course I would be. Have I just walked past something? Huh. Talk to self. Whoa. What just happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Good question, let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop when I jumped into the black hole in there. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverged at the start of this loop. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of the loop? Huh, that's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in a thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me, you are me. Does kind of prove we're the same person though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Yep, I was pretty blind. The bruh emote is my most used emote now. I take it that was the entirety of that particular Easter egg. What I was wondering is what happens if we both jump into it? Can we keep duplicating ourselves? You can say other things, Tim, but otherwise, yeah. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, turf is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day what about that one? Are you talking about the day What? No, I'm talking about the other one. Oh, yeah, that one makes way more sense. Yeah, now you've got it. That was an incredible day. But today's probably the greatest day of our life after that one. Wait, can you read my mind? Definitely no, I just have the same memories as you, except for this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project, since in the loop before this one I jumped into the black hole. Hey, What do you think happens if we don't jump into the black hole again at the end of the loop? Guess we'll find out. Guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Eject into sun. Don't meditate. Okay. Is this just because you like to see me eject? Or is there actually some purpose to this? I mean, I'll do it either way. No. Of course not. There you go. Huh. That may not have worked as well as I'd hoped. Wow. I was looking straight at the sun when I hit the eject button. I did miss the sun. There we go. You destroyed the fabric of space-time? Oh, because I didn't jump through the black hole again. Yeah, space-time's not having a particularly happy time with us tonight, is it? At least with these Easter egg endings, they speed up the credits a lot. This song kind of slaps. It's not the best arrangement I've ever heard, but yes, the music is good.
So obnoxious. It's great.
I didn't make out what they said there. They said something right at the end. It's really hard to stand the sound of that musical instrument, though. You mean a kazoo? Right. Where to next, sir? There is a small thing in the DLC that is secret, but you might not feel like it's worth the time. Well, I don't mind. It can't take more than 22 minutes. Is this the last little Easter egg? Just asking, because since you prefixed that with the statement that it might not be worth your time. There are more secrets though. Okay. Well, we'll have a look at the slide reel, assuming it's not too obtuse to get to. Which entrance am I using? Do I want the normal entrance or the special entrance that takes you to the hidden gorge? Doesn't matter, okay? Right, where am I off to? Oh, the secret entrance. Okay. No worries. Right. Let's see if I can remember how to find it. It's along here, isn't it? At least I think it is. Get into the hidden archive in the simulation thing with the mansion. Right. So, at the Endless Canyon. Oh, that's one of my least favourite ones to do, but I'll do my best. Clearly I'm not looking at the right area. Because I would have encountered the correct entrance by now if I was. Is this not the thing? Oh, I think that's it. I think I must have missed it last time. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let's repair the reactor. There it is. And we're in. There's the artifact. Oops. Through here. Up here. Right, not the best time I've ever managed, but shouldn't be a problem. Which one is it? That one. I wonder if I can use the invisible bridge to sneak down to the hidden archive without having to dodge Alks the whole way. The real will be a already seen one, but with a small bit not burnt. You understand what's happening in the real, but this time you actually see it. Actually. I see. Oh, wonderful. Darkness again. Just what I wanted. Right, take the invisible bridge over. Now let's see if this works as a shortcut. Well, it is a shortcut, but you know what I mean. A shortcut to get to the archive specifically. No, because I need to turn the lights out. Okay. So be it. Okay. Yep. This is fine. What's going to be the fastest way to do that now? There's another invisible bridge around here, isn't there? Oh, it might be quicker just to go back this way. And if I fall in the water, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. I'll just take the, I'll just go through the false mural to get to the other side. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Yes. Turn all the lights out. Now that place is going to be crawling with elks, as you can hear. Now we take the invisible bridge over. Where's it gone? Here. Over we go. Excellent. Alright, I need to keep a sharp eye out for elks. I've got a feeling there aren't any elks till we get towards the bottom here. Goodbye. You were too slow. At least I assume you were too slow. I may turn around and find you hot on my heels. Well, definitely not catching up with me now. Excellent, we're back in the Forbidden Archive. Listen carefully. I'm listening. That's better. You need to take the elevator up and stand on it while it's moving down to be able to jump onto the otherwise unreachable edge. Okay, I fully comprehend what you're saying. Which edge am I going for? As I descend, facing this way, left or right? Oh, forwards. Alright. Oh, that edge, presumably you meant. The one I missed. Okay. Well, I know now. I take it you didn't mean up on either of those two sides. Whee! Ow. No, I mean forward when you don't spin. Oh, okay. Is it that bit? No, sorry. There was a... Yeah, this bit. Ow. Oh well. Oh, I see. It's at the back. Right. Okay, I know what you mean now. I didn't I turned when I was at the top the first time. I didn't do so the second time. But yes, I think I see the bit you mean now. It's actually at the very back of the Forbidden Archive. Which is to say, if I was standing in the elevator normally, facing the direction the doors would open in, then the ledge that I'm trying to land on is behind me. Wait, what? I think I just walked off the invisible bridge somehow. Yeah, I could have been more clear about that. It's fine, I know now. As long as I can make it over there again. Yeah, the invisible bridge is still here. It didn't disappear when the dam broke or anything, I just fell off. Don't expect to find anything all that crazy. I understand. I assume what we're actually going to see is the full footage of the prisoner being put away. Just guesswork on my part. Because we've seen that slide reel many times before. Good, they don't seem to be pursuing us. The elk. As far as I can tell. Right, let's hope I can get the timing right. Have you noticed how that... Oh, sorry, I did it wrong again. But somehow survived this time. Yeah, there seems to be a discontinuity as you descend. Like the rocky wall. Yeah, it just suddenly flickers and changes. Right. It's not that bit. It's this bit. No, it's not. It's lower. Huh. That bit. Okay, so I passed one up the top, but that's not the correct one. Okay, so it's the second one. I assume. Let's see if I can get it this time. Not that. Not that. It is that one. Well, hey! Wow. Look at all these slide reels. None of us to grab. Yeah, but I got there in the end. Side. Which side? There's two sides. Oh, here. Oh. This presents a problem. How do I get it down and still have the lantern? Jump down with it. Okay. I assume I have to then kill myself or something? So that I respawn with the lantern? Yeah. Let's hope I have enough time left. It must be getting close to the next time loop. Oh, wouldn't that be just my luck? I just barely get the slide reel into the projector, and then the next loop starts. Although Grumpy Monk wouldn't call it luck, he'd call it a skill issue. I mean, it would be a skill issue. Right, nearly there. Going down. What endings have I got? I mean, I've had the ending with just the ending that you get if you only finish the base game without going to the Quantum Moon, and the one where you go to the Quantum Moon, and the one where you go to the Quantum Moon and have finished the DLC. Oh, it's this one. So they were trying the different different artifacts. So one of the artifacts was contained the mystical flame too well, and nothing happened. And one of them contained it too poorly, and the poor individual got immolated. And one of them contained the green flame just right. I mean, endings like destruction of space-time and so on. Oh, off the top of my... I take it that was it, and I can just, I can go back to the start of the next time loop. What endings have I got? I mean, anything that begins the next time loop wouldn't be an ending. So I think you've seen all the endings I've received, haven't I? Oh, sorry, haven't you? The two space-time breaks and the normal ending. I don't remember seeing another ending. One very obvious one to try would be to stop the Ash project and then do something causing the player to not survive. I haven't tried that. I may be overlooking something, but I think that's all. Take the warp core and yeet yourself into the sun with the eject button. Okay. I'm assuming there's a point to this, and this isn't an elaborate ruse to get me to use the eject button again. Well, to be fair, if I've disabled the Ash Twin project, it definitely is going to lead to some other kind of ending. Oh wait, I need to stop for 5 minutes, don't I? Need to sleep for 5 minutes before we make our way over to Ash Twin. Trying to think what else could even end the game. It would have to be something that disrupts the Ash Twin project, which breaking space-time presumably does. I guess one thing I could try is stopping the Ash Twin project and then immolating myself on one of those green flames so that I end up my spirit enters the virtual world and that there's no going back. I mean, presumably then the supernova, goodness me, presumably then the supernova just destroys the stranger and that's the end of it. But that could be one to try. I don't like how close that sun seems to be. That's what happens when you use autopilot sometimes. It doesn't seem to be able to properly factor in the gravity of celestial bodies. Which you would have thought the autopilot on any sort of spacecraft would be able to, that would be an integral part of its design, but hey ho. Skill issue. Skill of whoever programmed that autopilot. Oh, I didn't rest. Oh, sorry. Well, this won't be a long recap. What's wrong, Grumpy Monk? Oh. Used the wrong emoji by mistake. Alright, so we just wait here for 5 minutes and we head to Ash Twin. $5:30 maybe. That may have been a better idea to put the two Hourglass twins in a better location, but it's a bit late now. I'm already off. To be fair, as long as I don't use the autopilot, it'll be fine. Or at least I don't use the autopilot until we're safely on the other side of the sun. Slowing down is going to be a problem. Well, I'll let the autopilot worry about that. Here we go. Oh, the autopilot's going to crash us into Ember Twin. There we go. And now the autopilot's refusing to activate. Oh well. I mean, as much as a faff that was, we've got here. I've gone into the options to take away autopilot because I don't have a skill issue. Well, I don't use autopilot because I need it. I use autopilot because it's convenient. It's convenient to be able to just point the ship at a planet, press a button, and then not have to think about it until you get there. Oh dear, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get there in time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've mucked that up. It's fine. We'll just have to wait till the planet comes around again. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Sorry. Autopilot is so slow. The autopilot... Oh, sorry, it's too slow. The autopilot doesn't use the eject button for extra speed. Okay, that was particularly bad on my part. I will admit it. So, 5:30. No. Okay, just 5 then. I thought we had been considering 5:30. I didn't do 5:30. I did 5 last time. Oh yeah, you've failed 5, even worse. Keeping a close eye that this isn't about to send us into the sun. It looks like it is, isn't it? No, not into the sun. Oh my goodness, how many times? Autopilot, not into the sun. Ow. 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 Okay, we just got a very aggressive suntan. We're fine otherwise. Do you think you can fly manually to the sun station? I did try it, and I wasn't skilled enough to do it. With practice, I might be able to. But that would take a lot of practice. Yeah, I just missed 5:30, didn't I? You were right. Never mind. If all I'm doing is yeeting myself into the sun after this, it doesn't really matter, does it? I was hoping 5:30 would put the Hourglass Twins in a more favourable position. So that I could fly there more easily. But to be honest, it didn't make much difference. It's possible, and you get an achievement for it. It's the second most difficult achievement. Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to get myself into an orbit around the sun, a very low orbit, and then land on the sun station as it caught up with me, which I think would be possible, but it's very difficult. It's funny how you correct everything I write. Oh, what you mean? You mean because I changed some of the words around and what have you? Is that not a normal thing to do? Because if I'm reading out comments and I need, obviously, anyone who's listening to this, even now or in the future, to be able to understand what's been said, and obviously not all comments are written with the best grammar in the world, so it's just kind of automatic that I tried to quickly deduce what the intended meaning was and make minor corrections. I don't even think about it, I just do it. I'm trying to write fast, so I don't need to do pre-writing. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not being critical. I'm not being critical to those people that I'm not being critical about the things that are written. And it might be normal, I don't know. Where did I put that ship? Oh, the other side. Now the eject button. Right, let's see if I can actually eject into the sun this time. Since that's the task that's been put before me. So let's begin by trying to get into a stable fall into the sun. Good. Now we'll get the eject button ready. And let's go. There we go, that didn't go too badly, did it? Well, I mean, yes, you are dead, there's that. But, mission accomplished. We managed to get another ending. Is it worth doing that which I discussed earlier? grabbing the warp core and then immolating myself on one of the green flames so that I enter the virtual world. Oh, the canon ending. I'm not sure this is the canon ending. But I don't know. It could be for all I know. It's another ending. Yes. Give that a go, I guess. I'm probably going to want to wait a long time for this one because I don't want us to be hanging around waiting too long. Maybe 12 minutes I should sleep at the start. Are there any other secrets you're particularly eager for us to witness? "12 minutes sounds good. One secret is really cool. Okay. Oh. The other one is basic. Oh, so there's only 2 secrets left. Oh wait, I know another cool one. Hang on, I forgot the thing. I forgot to go to sleep for 12 minutes. Okay, so we'll try this ending and then perhaps you can direct us to a few more secrets. If that's okay. There are many secrets left, but none are like the Destroy Space-Time and Secret Reel. Except 2 left. Okay. Excellent. I do like the little ember effect they've got on the screen. I know it's just a particle effect, but it is, along with the sound effects, it is well done. I appreciate it. Right, so, to the Ash Twin project, grab the warp core, go to the stranger. So, do I have the stranger still marked? Presumably. No, I don't. But the stranger's our second stop, not our first stop. Oh my goodness, the Hourglass Twins are on the other side of the sun again, aren't they? Fine. Oh, just reminding you that your stream name is clickbait, like yesterday. Very good point. Let me correct that in a second. It's so rare I end up actually changing the stream information midstream that I've actually I usually forget. Right, Outer Wilds. Thank you for telling me. I really appreciate it. It wouldn't have occurred to me. Alright, what are we gonna call it? Easter eggs and various endings, I guess. That's a very, very literal descriptive title, but it'll do. Thank you. Listening to the fantastic Grumpy Monk for secrets. Well, unfortunately, I've already changed the stream name. No, indeed. Oh, no. Wait, we survived. I don't quite know how, but we did. Good as new. Where am I going? Oh, hang on. You are too close to... You're going to get picked up and chucked onto Ember Twin. Let's move you. And then I'll worry about going to... the warp core. Oh, good. I'll fix the ship later. Let me get over to... Oh, can I get over there in time? Come on, down, 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 down. We might do it. Oh my goodness. You're too slow. Or maybe not. We're in. Right, time to grab that warp core. Turn gravity off. Open up the warp core receptacle. Wonderful, wonderful. Right, hopefully my ship's still here. It should be. I parked it at one of the poles, didn't I? Ow. Straight into a cactus. Right, we probably better fix that before we go. What else needs fixing, actually? Where's the damage reporter? What is that? Something's broken. Well, hopefully it's optional. Whatever it is. Oh, oxygen tank. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, I probably should deal with that. How do I fix it? Oxygen is overrated anyway. I mean, I assume it's this that's leaking, but... Oh, there we go. Some of the bits of the ship are quite challenging to get to. There we go. Right. Good. Fix the oxygen tank before we go into space. Right, off to the Stranger. Hopefully autopilot can manage this. You don't have time, you're too slow. "51 kilometers away." You may be right, Grumpy Monk, but I'm still gonna try. One thing that the autopilot does do very well, in fact arguably the only thing it does very well, is it figures out exactly how fast to accelerate to before it starts decelerating to give you the fastest travel time in a straight line, ignoring gravitational fields. You need to find an artifact and a fire. I know. I'm certainly going to be short of time. Right, I don't need that warp core with me. Why are you not moving? What? Wait, what? Why is this not working? I've never seen this not work before. After a certain time in the day, does that just stop working? Let me try the other entrance. I may not have time. Yeah, secret entrance, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, I can't see where I am. Because I'm outside the stranger. That's annoying. Come on, ship. Right, back into the stranger. I'm crashing into the stranger. Or hasn't this gone wrong? This is not going very well, no. Right, I'm back in. And the headlights are damaged, so I can't rely on them. I've never seen a ship so destroyed. Is the damage reporter broken? I think it must be. Because it shows the ship is fine, but I'm pretty sure it's not fine. And the ship isn't responding either. Well, this is over, isn't it? Your ship is just metal. Alright, let's try that again. Perhaps this time I'll give myself a couple more minutes. No. I think I couldn't get in. You know when you're on the stranger, and then there comes a point when you hear this weird scraping noise? I never managed to locate what that weird scraping noise is, but presumably the stranger is in some distress. It's causing some sort of damage to itself. I wonder if that's what breaks the entrance. So perhaps I actually want to get into the Ash Twin project as early as I reasonably can, and then I'll just have to have a nap when I'm actually... Yeah, I'll have to have a nap after I've been into the Ash Twin project. That should work. Oh, the ship was in 2 parts. When the ship is too broken, it has the same effect as the eject button. I didn't realise that. Yeah, so I think I need to sleep for 5 minutes, go to the Ash Twin project, grab the warp core, get out. Then I need to get into the stranger as quickly as possible. I'm trying to think, are there any regular fires in the stranger that you can sleep next to? I mean, I don't think there are. No. I think we're just going to end up waiting around for a long time. I don't think there's another way to do this. I could try the secret entrance on the stranger, but the danger is that one might also not work. The entrance doesn't work after the dam breaks. Does the other entrance work? We can try the other entrance. I'll go for the full 12 minutes now, and we'll try the other entrance. Because now I know that that's probably the way. Only the secret entrance works. Okay, but it does work. That's fine. I can work with that. Right, nearly there. We'll call it 11:30. Oh, the reason why I'm sleeping for all that time is because once I've immolated myself from one of the green flames and I'm inside the simulation, I don't want us to have to just sit here and wait while time goes by for ages and ages. So I figure use up as much time as I can beforehand. You don't have to wait. Oh, interesting. Oh, hang on. Let's get past this sun. Excellent. We air broke. Or air braked, sorry. Atmospheric braking. Jolly good stuff. Right, into the Ash Twin project. Not that I know where I am relative to the... the Ash Twin project towers. Is that them? I'm pretty sure that's them. I'm gonna have difficulty jetpacking up there, I think. Can I do it from here? Just barely. Ow. Where's Ember Twin? Has it been passed already? Huh. I didn't think it had. Oh well. Wrong way. Ow, was I looking in the wrong direction? Huh. Guess it was just on the other side of the planet when we arrived. Probably. Well, let's get in here ready. Why does the gravity keep changing? It's going down. Is that because Ember Twin's overhead and it's pulling on us? It's just gone up again. That's odd. Back down again. Very strange. Right, so we need to turn gravity off and open up the warp core receptacle again. Oops. There we go, got it. Grab that warp core. Out of curiosity, can I reinsert the warp core? Yes, technically. Doesn't do anything, but I can. Wrong way? Why, it doesn't matter. When there's no gravity, I can go any way I like, can't I? There we go. Ow. Every time. Where's the ship? Must be on the opposite side of the planet to us or something. There it is. Ow. May as well leave. Oh, I can't. I want to put this warp core down, really. Right, where's the stranger? Oh! Hang on. Let me get safely into space. Because the game technically ended, we had the credit sequence, and we had to reload the save. We lost the mark on the stranger. There's the stranger. Take us there, autopilot. Right, and as you say, we're looking for the other entrance, the one that was caused by the damage to the stranger. Goodness me. Look at how fast we're travelling. Almost up to 1700 meters a second. That's pretty quick. You might be at the wrong side of the stranger, keep that in mind. Good point. Very good point. If it's here, it would be along one of these, wouldn't it? Or it would be along here, I mean. I think. Wait, what? Yes. What do you mean by other direction? Surely I can travel clockwise or anti-clockwise. Oh, do you mean relative to the entrance? Anti-clockwise would have been faster, right. I didn't see a broken one. So I'm probably on the wrong side. Probably. I can't tell if I successfully went around the stranger or not. I was trying to circle it, but because it cloaks, it's not necessarily straightforward to tell. I suppose I should have used the map, really. Right, anti-clockwise, you say. So this way. Ow. I'm damaging that ship again. Oh, I may not have got here in time, or I may have taken too long, I mean. There. We might be alright after all. Hang on, let me find it again. We drifted a bit there. Oh dear, where was it? There. Right. Careful does it. Careful does it. Wait, where am I? Oh, I see. We're good. We're good. We'll almost certainly have time now. Right, just need to make my way out of here. And find myself a green flame to immolate myself on. Up this way, I assume. No? Where's the thingamabob? There it is. What? Now beyond the reach of the supernova, you find yourself the only inhabitant of an abandoned world. Surely something here must be edible. Okay. You're right, Grumpy Monk. That was still a new ending. Alright, one more go. And then perhaps we'll look at a couple more secrets and then wrap up. So I definitely shouldn't be waiting for 12 minutes. Apparently I'm not fast enough to get everything done. Goodness me, we've seen these credits quite a few times, haven't we? Yes, I know it's a skill issue. I never claimed to be skillful. I'm joking. Stop sounding like you're getting sad. I'm not getting sad. Okay. One more go. So stop for 5 minutes this time. Interesting that the stranger is apparently outside the range of the supernova. Because if that was a real supernova, I'm fairly certain it wouldn't be. Right. Excellent start. Oh, the stranger moves farther and farther away during the loop. Even so, though, that's an interesting fact I didn't realise. But I don't think it would outpace a supernova. Oh, hang on. Huh, that actually went reasonably well. I think this has so far been my best approach to Ash Twin yet. Huh. Well, there you go. Next I need to locate the towers. Well, there's a tower. You can see a picture of when the sun will explode in the Stranger, and even your ship can outrun it because you just did. Interesting. So that would be another ending then. Instead of ending up on an alien world beyond the supernova, you just outrun it with your ship. Oh, that gives you the same, I think. Oh, okay. Here we go. Many endings with getting the warp core and getting out of... Many endings feature getting the warp core and getting out of reach of the supernova. I see. dare. Come back here, little glowing orb. I wasn't done with you. There we go. Oof. Nearly took my head off. I'll have that warp core, thank you. After this, you might want to do more secrets. All the endings are the same, basically. Yep. You mentioned there were 2 more secrets that were worth seeing, so I thought we'd do those 2 more secrets and then wrap up. Hang on, I don't think I've got the stranger marked. Let me get into space. Where's the sun relative to me? I'm not going into the sun, am I? No, we're good. I should have time to mark the stranger. Marked. Right, where is that stranger? There it is. One of them is more of a cool thing than a secret. Fair enough. Why does the stranger drift out away from the sun leading up to the supernova? Because presumably it's been in this solar system for over 100,000 years. Why now? Did they actually program it with special code to handle when the sun goes supernova? I mean, they might have done. But then what's the plan? If they need the solar energy, then they're in trouble. If they don't need the solar energy, then why not leave a long time ago? Or maybe it starts drifting when the dam breaks. I mean, it still seems like a massive coincidence that the Hearthians managed to reach the memory statues just before the sun goes supernova. And that coincides also with the stranger's dam breaking. Because the Alks wanted to be in the simulation forever, and why not leave before? I have no idea about that. Who says it was just before? Well, because they're... Darn. Because we know the stranger has been there for over 100,000 years, and yet it's still very much in the solar system at the start of the time loop. So it's been holding its position in space for approximately 100,000 years, and then suddenly it moves out. Ah, that helps a bit. I can't see the little lugs we're looking for. Does that mean I'm on the wrong side? Was I on the right side and then went to the wrong side? Hang on, I can just go in the other way, can't I? Because the dam hasn't broken yet. I've been rather foolish here. The ship's becoming very hard to control due to all the damage. But I think I can work with that. No, I can't. I definitely can't. Let me out. Let me out. I'm better off jetpacking in, I think. No! One more go. I'll get it this time. You said that the Herthians found the statue just before the supernova, but how do you know that it wasn't there before? Well, we know it was taken off of Brittle Hollow, don't we? The point is that the Herthians were just a simple aquatic life form when the Nomai were around, and they managed to evolve into an intelligent species that achieved space travel within a few years of the sun going supernova, and they happened to find the Nomai statues during that period. Which seems like a huge coincidence. Like, you'd have thought it's much more likely they either would have evolved much earlier or much later. Well, they couldn't have if it was much later, but you know what I mean. Would have if the sun wasn't going supernova. It's a huge coincidence. Right, I need to remember this time, if I'm only doing the 5-minute break, then I don't have to find the special entrance. I can just use a normal entrance. That should have occurred to me, I just clearly wasn't thinking. Right, we'll do it this time. So, first things first. Doze off for 5 minutes. Yeah, but there are so many solar systems, so that one having this weird coincidence is not that weird. Well, that would imply that there's many different solar systems where they've had aliens that can... aliens with time-traveling technology have reached. And presumably also have some sort of analogue of the Eye of the Universe there. Because the Eye of the Universe was what drew the Nomai to this solar system. I think that's a few too many coincidences, and as far as we know, the Eye is a unique phenomena. Although, I suppose, strictly speaking, it might not be. That was actually a pretty good landing. Let's not forget the spacesuit, that would be embarrassing. Oh wow, we found the correct tower already. Convenient. Yeah, but I mean, in one solar system, something really, really crazy is going to happen, and the game takes place in the one that something crazy happened in. But I get your point. I don't know, because I feel like that sort of argument covers things like life on Earth, where there was a bunch of really unlikely things that all had to be true for life to appear on Earth. But then, if life hadn't appeared on Earth, we wouldn't be here talking about it. It's not that surprising that beings that are talking about how unlikely it was happen to be in a solar system where lots of weird coincidences happened that allowed life to appear there, because that's a prerequisite. But in this case, I think a lot of the coincidences have nothing to do with each other. I don't see why, for example, the dam breaking on the Stranger should have any relationship to the fact that the sun's going supernova. I don't think there's any obvious causal link between the two, or prerequisite relationship that would explain it. Oh my goodness, come on. Why are you like this, little glowing orb? There we go. Can you give me another case like that? Like what, sorry, like life on Earth? An example of other crazy timings not having to do with other things. Oh, you mean in the game? I still maintain that the Eye of the Universe being the apparently a unique artifact which drew the Nomai here, has no relationship to the evolution of the Hearthians, or the fact that the Hearthians would apparently evolve to have space travel just at the cusp of the supernova taking place. Like, there's no relationship between those two things. There's nothing the Nomai did that caused the Hearthians' evolution to be timed with the supernova that we know of. And unless that sort of thing was happening in, you know, millions of different solar systems, there are millions of different eyes, probably more than millions, probably billions, but millions of different eyes attracting millions of different Nomai-like aliens, all in solar systems that also happen to be able to support life evolving there in the first place, then I don't think it follows. Oh, you've got to go? Do you want to let me know where those secrets are, or shall I wrap up without them? I wonder if pushing the raft out is how previously I ended up losing that lamp. Okay, no worries. Thank you for joining me and helping me. I do appreciate it. One is hard to explain, the other is a cool thing, that if you have an absurd amount of speed, you can go through the water thing without going through the cyclone. Oh, you mean on, Oh, we do have to wait. You mean on Giant's Deep? Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. But I probably won't do that. So I guess we're just waiting for the end of the universe. Oh, there we go. Oh, and you don't even get a special end. I was hoping you would. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll wrap up here then. Right, so I hope you all enjoyed that. I know by the end I was just what's the word? Just oh, thank you, Grumpy Monk. I loved having you keep me company. I know by the end of the stream I was I wasn't necessarily playing that well, and I was just what am I trying to say? I think the stream lost a bit of energy, but I hope you enjoyed it all the same. We completed this war of mine, which I'm very happy about. That was not an easy game to win. Not entirely happy about some of the decisions I made, like stealing as much as I did, but still, we won. So, upcoming streams. Next stream will be on Monday. That will be Journey, assuming that I can get it installed and set up. That's the plan, anyway. I understand it's quite a short game, so I'll probably end up playing something afterwards anyway, just to fill the time. An hour or so. I said it would be an hour or so this time, and it ended up being 2 hours. But still. That'll be Monday's stream. Friday's stream, that'll probably be me starting Chants of Sennaar, since I think it's quite inconceivable that I won't finish Journey on Monday. I've been told multiple times that it's like a 2-hour game, so given that I, will happily stream for like up to 5 hours or so, it would be surprising if I don't finish it on Monday. So that would make Friday Chants of Sennaar. Then Saturday is going to be Frostpunk. Frostpunk is a very interesting looking game. It's got a steampunk aesthetic, from what I recall. And it's based in I think the frost comes from the fact that it's a very cold part of the world, and I understand that you're trying to help some sort of colony of people survive. But if I could be wrong, I think it was made by the same people that made this war of mine. I may be mistaken about that. Anyway, it did look like a very interesting game. It looked like along the way you may have interesting choices to make that will have interesting effects going forwards. It intrigued me. It was very well reviewed. So, just to recap, that's Monday, Journey, plus probably something else to fill the time afterwards. Friday, Chants of Sennaar. Saturday, Frostpunk. All of that will be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. And if for any reason that should change, if I have to adjust my streaming schedule, then I'll announce that on social media, which means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.